Hello, hello. Hi. Congrats on redeeming first Monsi kahit nanoon na si Zerg. And hello, hello. And hello, Diggs, by the way, 7. How are you guys? How are your Sundays? Because I am a total degen for playing Baldur's Gate on Sunday afternoon. But, we'll just get into it. I mean, I think we're almost done with the Shar's trials. Like, nag-attendance lang ako. Attendance? Okay. Dapat pala I should have added like the one that counts actually how often you've been here. Because I've seen people do it on their streams where they have a custom command that basically says, oh, you caught a fish, or oh, you have X number of rocks already, things like that. I think that's really cute. Also, because of your request, I did add a clip command already. I heard command. Yes. Wala pang Vela command. I don't know if it works though. Okay, yeah, there it works then. Congratulations, you have your clip command now, everyone. Hello, Whisker. No, you're cute, huh? Where did that come from? Hello, Shasan. Tagalog only. Grabe, kakasimula lang ng stream, nagtatagalog only ka na. Pero magandang gabi po, Shasan. Magandang hapon, Whisker. Yung command ka mo, cute. Ah. Nako, na-wrong send ka, idol. Para kanino yan? Oo nga, Whisker. Para kanino yan? Na all may jowa. Nakalimutan ko na kung saan tayo. Hindi ko rin alam anong gagawin natin. Pero okay, bago tayo umakyat sa elevator, tingnan muna natin kung kaya nating daanan to. Parang kaya naman ata. Okay. No! Wait. Alam ka na. Balik muna. So, paano to? Like, lahat ba ng tao dito? Hindi pwede. Kailangan ba nating patayin? Pag nakita ba na tayo?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Actually, baka dapat si Carlock yung dalhin natin. Saturday. Okay, yung Saturday. Ayan yung tinatanong mo. Oo, tinatanong ko kung kumusta kayo at anong ginagawa niyo. Para kay Alex pala. Yee! Hello, Whisker. Unsent the message. Si Zerg lang ata taken dito. Hi, Zerg. Maagang nag-asawa. Okay lang yan. Basta kasama mo yung tamang tao, diba? Pag binaligtad mo yung Zerg, G-Riz Matek taken. G-Riz! Actually, yun ba yung dahilan kung bakit Zerg yung pangalan mo? G-Riz. 67 ikaw ata yung may pinakamataas na Riz ngayon, Zerg. So kung nakita tayo, away ata. Oh, pula. Balik. Away ata ang hinahanap na to. Okay, guys. Kailangan lang naman natin dito is sige. Paano natin ito gagawin? Si Carlac at si Shadowheart. Kaya naman nila ata. Okay. That's done. Hello, Axia. Nar. Hindi na Grizzly. G-Riz na Zerg. 36% right? That's okay. You'll get them next time, Exia. 13% cringe. Hey, not bad. Okay. Let's and enter turn-based mode.
I can be
Think
someone sometimes.
we can bless everyone here. Okay.
Don't be shy. Let's turn down the fire.
Let's turn down the fire. How have you been, Exia? Naggalore pa nga.
Keep your blade close.
Same with Asterion. Okay. So the nearest guy is here, but we actually need to wreck this one. The librarian, because this is where they're spawning from, I think. We're in turn-based mode, but why is this guy moving? He's not supposed to be moving.
Not a sound.
Can we sneak attack this one though? We cannot sneak attack it, but
Still breathing, despite everything. I need to concentrate.
need to concentrate. Hello, CEO. I'll just listen. I'm cooking tinola. Wow, tinola. I actually love that. Ano nilagay sa tinola, papaya or sayote? I've never had tinola with papaya. Usually I've only had it with sayote. So we just make sure it's dead now after we cast that. Sheesh! Perfect. Oh, now it's not silenced. Let's go. So that's what was keeping it silenced. Alright, enter, enter, enter. We're gonna get seen soon though. Oh my god, they didn't see us.
Delicious.
Oh, whoops.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm ready. Have to keep low.
I'd love to, thanks.
So move somewhere that's a bit more favorable. Pakwan. Papaya makes it a bit sweet. Oh. We have papaya here. Ano yan? Shake pakwan kappa. There's a sinigang na watermelon. It's manam. I honestly don't like sinigang. What's you? How have you been? How are you doing?
What's next, I wonder?
Okay, quiet. Quiet.
Need to keep focused.
Cancel unturn. Can't have disadvantage against tar. Why do we have a disadvantage against them?
Ready or not.
Ready or not. Okay, maybe we can guiding bolt this, you know. You just died. Okay.
This way.
Time for a little death.
Why are we even sneaking around? Are they not hostile? But it's red. Just exit turn-based mode. What happens? That's so funny. Like this fight feels too easy if we do this then.
I'm too tall for this.
Still recovering, but better. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better, Zio.
Does this count as adventuring?
Does this count as adventuring? Most definitely. Don't
Watching me.
worry about it. Just like fireball them. Ready, ready. Bam! Oh, there's the fight.
Let's march.
Oh, let's smite them. I'm so excited. Meron din whisker. Sinigang na strawberry and Baguio. What if tinolang sinigang?
This'll be fun.
Oh, there's a button. What does that button do? What does the button do?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Still breathing despite everything. What's the one with 50 HP? This guy? No. There was one with 50 HP though, right? No. Am I dumb? Okay, this guy has a crossbow, so it doesn't matter. This guy doesn't seem to have any. Just entangle him to make sure. Never mind. He knows.
Wait.
He's just waiting. What do the buttons do? I'm gonna click it after we deal with them, honestly. Actually, we're here. Why don't we push it? What does that do? Oh! Well, you know I asked. You heard of Isili ice cream? All I've heard of is fried ice cream. I did ask.
Where do I
So,
go from here?
okay, end turn.
Let's do this.
I don't know if that'll help, but good luck, ma'am. Well, this guy died though, so that's kind of good. Let's see. Items. So what does this do? Arcane interference. What's this? Many targets. No. Fiend slaying. Acid, fire. Oops. Rogue. No, we really can't. Damn it. Fine. Let's just go with hamstring shot, but we might miss. Ooh, we crit. Never mind. Astarion just better.
Let's go.
I'm heating up. Over there.
Oh, thank you for the red glasses. That's not the red one. And then black ones. Okay, there you go. Hello, Yuli. One try lang silly ice cream. Di mo na ulitin. But then there's there's spicy chocolate, which I think is like also really good. Oh. Let's remove that entangled. And then he's frightened. Fuck, I don't want to do that. No. He is 24. I think like we can easily deal with them though.
Let's finish this.
Hello, Mickey. Thank you for redeeming only whispers. Let me just set my timer. But how are you guys doing? How are your Sundays? I hope you're not being a total degenerate like me. Spending Sunday playing Baldur's Gate. I even cancelled my grass touching because of that. Okay.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Hungry for the slaughter, he says.
Just like old times. Moving.
If we do this, will we have an advantage then? Oh. Okay, fine. Magic missile. We'll be fine. The combo wombo. We love this. I don't know. That sounds like good. Oh. Cancelled grass touching. Might have a point.
It's go time.
Yeah. I'm not exactly sure if I can even sound like text to speech while whispering like this, but I'm trying my best. This fight is actually kinda stupid.
Fight. Let's go.
Just ambush them. Oh no. Hear that? Oh god. Alright, we're okay, we're okay. Karlak has this. Bam.
Let's move.
10 out of 10. I think my decisions need to improve, you know. Also, that button was so deadly. It just electrocuted us. Oh wait. Why is the box trapped? But I wanna know. What's in this? Cursed to put my hands on everything. You're doing great. Thank you so much. What even bonus? Wait, if it's one, the bonuses don't apply. That sucks. Okay, we're good. My grubby little looter hands can't stay away. Unfortunate. I hope we have good stuff here, though. Teachings of loss. Love is the cruelest of all lies, used by Lady Shar's foes. It is a disease no one can ensnare hearts for a lifetime over something as slight as a passing glimpse. Love is arsony, a destructive flame offering fleeting light and comfort to the ones who feeds it, while insulting Lady Shard's cold, infinite darkness. Extinguish the fires of love, and they shall burn you with their heat. Choke you with their acrid smoke, and in the end leave you with nothing but cold ashes and a hungry heart. Nice switch! I think since it wasn't that long next to each other, it's also about over 2 though. Like critical success. That's so sad though. I was like, huh? You just need to roll a 1 and we'll be fine, and then it still fails on a Asterion. Why would you do this? Okay. Anything we can loot here? There's books here. Okay, perfect.
Step carefully.
Oh!
There's a trap.
Yeah, let's just pick up all the books. I still want them. Disarm. Now I'm gonna quick save because apparently we could still roll a 1 and fail. I think like at the end of the stream, you guys should guess at what quick save number we're at.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What's this? Teaching of the Lost, the Night Singer, blah blah blah. Are we going to read? I kind of... Oh, Peridot pickup. What it does this say? We've read, I think, the soft step trial one. It can silence the night song, only the night singer herself, mistress of the night, blah blah blah. Nothingness is all you need. The eternal womb where you are safe in the darkness with Mother Shar.
Very well.
Man, this is dark. Alright, guys, time to perceive which ones are trapped. Ooh! This trapped. The final sacrifice of the Moon Daughter. Now awaits her chosen champions. The elders have placed it in a secret place, safe until its intended wielder discovers it. With it in hand, a final sacrifice can be made at last, and the foul moon with Selûne shall weep bitter tears and forsake her misguided followers. Hey, it's a flagon. But let no ambitious of the night be tempted to seize the spear for themselves, unbidden, for they shall find it in an inert bauble, stripped of its holy purpose. Let all of Lady Shar's children be honored to protect the sacred instrument. When the time comes, they shall know they aided the progress of Lady Shar's destined warrior, and helped usher in a return of endless ecstasy of oblivion. Man, whoever these do I just let it explode on us? Like, that's an option, right?
Trust no one.
Trust no one. Disarms it anyway. Okay, what does it say? Tome of Self-Same Trial. Oh man, these are just all guides that we've already done the trials.
Could have.
You know how like when you've already finished the game and you discover that, oh, there's actually a guide, or there's actually a tutorial, but I already figured out everything on my own. Which is partially the more fun way, I guess, to play the game, but at the same time, there was a tutorial about this that I didn't know, and I thought it was a poorly designed game. Only those who've proven themselves worthy of the Mistress of Night are invited to look upon her secrets. 4 controls adorn these walls. 1 permits entry. Place yourself at the center of the sanctum. Seek the northwest corner. But be wary, enter here unwelcome and darkness will quickly find you. So it's this button, northwest, right? Now this is your god, you do it.
On I go.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Me too, I could go for a good meal and I just had lunch. Dika sure? I'm also not sure, yeah. My brain isn't that large. You push.
That works.
Oh! Easy clap.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving in.
At least things have stayed interesting. Did we pick it up or did we just read it? You should pick it up. That way,
Always room for more.
nobody else can get to it, you know? You have to get shocked first. Group.
No one stopped me yet.
No one stopped.
Step carefully.
Oh, he stepped
There's
on
a
it.
trap.
No, stop.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Right, ma'am.
Now,
Stop! Don't move. Never mind. You know, let's just have...
Can't afford to stay idle.
What can silence the night song?
Said only her herself. There's a lever.
That's curious. No use. Not right now, at least.
There was a book that we read about that. The Final Sacrifice. Is this? No, it was like the Night Singer. Then there. Only the Night Singer herself, Shar, Mistress of the Night. Her names are many, but her purpose. Life and life is illusion. Discordant song composed of lies, breaking the peace. Put your faith in Shar as your champion. Allow her silence. In your return, nothing is... Isn't it just nothingness then? Teachings of Lost Own Secret Lever Justiciar. Did we do this one?
Might find something useful.
If rumors are true, the answer lies within the pages of these books. It must do a hidden way to become the first among all dark justiciars. How can I not pursue prize? Doesn't matter if I was not commanded to walk this path. Lady Shar will surely admire my cunning and tenacity. I'll scour every page, devour every word. I must find this relic. I must win a place at her right hand. Lady Shar knows what you braid deep inside your spirit. She knows what pains you and gnaws away at your very being. Be open with her about your failings. Let her place the soothing hands of oblivion upon your wounds. Let her know you utterly so she can release you from your shackles. Pick up, you know, like this is forbidden knowledge for us.
What can silence the night song?
It's not it. What did we pick up that might be lever handle, see invisibility? I wonder if it's something we've sent to camp. Oh boy, I hope not.
What's next? Onward. Ever onward.
Okay. Oh, okay, so this is just for...
Better take a look. Can't use this right now. Can't use this right now.
Even if we close it? Come on. Is there something we're missing?
No use. Not right now, at least.
Okay, maybe we come back for it then. Alright guys, bala na kayo if you step on the gas. That's on you. We did get a broken lever, so maybe we go up first. We also are out of short rests.
Let's get on with it.
That did not help. Like, that barely helped.
Let's get going.
Guess we chug you. These boots have seen everything. Yes, they have.
What's inside?
Okay, everyone, make sure you're on the elevator this time. Last time we squished someone and it did not end well.
Keep your distance, darling.
What to do? Can't slow down.
Oh, it's just this one. Broken lever handle. What does it do if we do that? Oh, thank you for the follow, Harem King 629. What did that do?
Here goes nothing.
How are you today? Have you also played Baldur's Gate? He saves scope time. Alright. Let's go. I guess insert the rest of the gems. Where do we? We had one gem, but then there's more. There's an area where you could insert more gems. But I now don't remember where that area is. Not this one. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. So are we... Now that we have 3 more, like, is this it? Sorry, you should do the honors, Shadowheart. This is your trial.
The inscription's challenge remains the same.
This way.
We just get on and that's that.
The disc is moving. One step closer to finishing Lady Shah's gauntlet.
No crash, please. Oh yeah, last time it crashed it was here. Oh, dude, it's bringing us to where the chasm was. The heck? What the?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
It just sunk in what that meant. She was talking about the tadpoles, you know? She has a lot on her mind. And in it, literally, the tadpoles. Yeah, it crashed when we inserted the umbral gems. But so far it seems like we're okay. Unless I've spoken too soon, then. Sad.
Have to keep pushing.
Have to keep pushing. Should we long rest before we do this
Spill
trial?
the blood of Selûne and rise a warrior of Shah.
My crash though, si busy. Ah, if only. I don't think I get out enough to develop anything like that on anyone. How sad is that? This is the sign I should stop playing Baldur's Gate. But also, I can't stop. Oh, hey! Waypoint of the Shadows. Gift of Mercy, Gift of Darkness, Gift of Secrets. Wait, oh, we're just gonna take a bath. Don't look, guys. It looks like Shadowheart will take a bath.
This must be where initiates undertook
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Do not falter now.
Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Test awaits.
Wait. The next section is the point of no return for the act. You should finish any other quests before taking on the next section.
A dark
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we...
Trust your secrets to the night.
Fail you, my lady.
But then this doesn't, So would you recommend we fight, we save the prisoners first? Like, is that what you're saying? Exactly? Okay. Huh, and here I thought we'd have to do this first. Okay. I guess we TP out. What else do we have to wrap up? Find out where the tieflings are being held in Moonrise Tower. So this is the relic for Ketheric Thorm. Treasure room. Spear of the Night. Wait. It's kind of misleading, but Moonrise Towers is not. Yeah, I thought it would be the end of the act. That's why I held off. Is this why you had to reload all the way back, Yuli? Yeah, it was. Oh no. What if we picked up the Spear of the Night and then we just... I don't think we did though. Did we? Did we pick it up? I just didn't remember. We might have. Or is it below? Oh, it's below. We have to go down because it has like a arrow down. Okay. Still below. Okay, down we go. Okay, first we'll find the spear and then if we can't find it, we'll do something else. Somewhere down here. Faith leap, soft step. I think it's in the library. We just haven't figured out. Oh, no. Wanted to save you the pain of reloading and replaying the stuff I had to play through. Yeah, because I saw you doing this and then I saw you in Moonrise and then you said you had to go back and do stuff because it's a point of no return. But it's here. Okay, so we have to fix something with... We have to do something with the Riddle of the Night too. Okay. I guess like we're going to Last Light and then we're going to Moonrise.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
What did we do here? Fight this? Yeah, there's a shadow creature we didn't fight. There's an area here that we have not gotten to either. Do I want to explore this area further? Cancel. Or are these like points of... You know what? No. Let's do that first.
Looking ahead. Time to press ahead.
And then if there's nothing there, then we can always just reload, you know? Not a problem. Oh, sorry, not reload, TP. Where is this? And what is this? Did we even get here before? Oh, this is where the Underdark was. Gotcha. Entrance to the Underdark. Wait.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Where did we come from to get to the Shadow Cursed Lands? Where is this? Where was this? Huh? Oh. Have we been here? Is this where we met, like... Yeah, we did. We got here. How come it wasn't reflected in our map? Strange. That's so weird.
Something good here, I hope.
That's curious.
Okay. Okay, we're done with this unexplored portion. House in the Deep, Shadow Battlefield. You went there, you went there. Okay, let's look at the Toll House. And then... Road to Baldur's Gate. Let's just go straight to Baldur's Gate. Frick Ketheric Storm. Frick the Trial of Shar. The Gauntlet of Shar. Just, we're meant to go to Baldur's Gate. Let's go. I actually wonder how the world would turn out if we did it that way. Did we also have to return something in the Toll House? Find the Night Song. She's a woman. Cage somehow mixed up. Oh yeah, we have not found Zevlor. I completely forgot about our friend. Where's the quest related to? There's a quest related to what's his face? The one with the laughing. It just disappeared. The quest related to the laughing There. Ah, okay, so it's Worms Crossing, it's not Wraithwind. We go through the upstairs or should we go through the downstairs? Also, you can't find Zebler, Mole, or Duke Ravengard until you do the last section of the Gauntlet of Shar. Gotcha. We found Justiciar's Plea. We only add a bard. I might play as another class that, yeah, I thought would be interesting to play as bard, just because they have the best retorts to everything. I've journeyed through sheer darkness with once unerring faith as my guide. I've faced myself in mortal battle, been hunter and hunted within your labyrinth of shadow. In these trials, I sought your favor, yet felt nothing but your contempt. I was promised the comfort of nothing, so why do I feel the torment of everything? In the final trial, I felt no triumph. The girl barely flinched as my blade pierced her flesh, yet her eyes betrayed her grief. How much torture had she endured? How much tears had she shed? What sort of man have I become that I would inflict such torture? What sort of goddess would demand it of me? And still only silence. And in silence I have my answer. Bard's so good, they're also full spellcasters. Bard with wizard subclass. I really like the fact that I could just carelessly not decide what spells to learn, because I could just easily learn the spell down the road when we get the scroll for it. Alright, Toll House time. They're not immediately hostile though. What is this? Visage of Obedience. Visage of Obedience.
No traps, please.
No traps, please.
Can't wait to sell this rubbish.
Oh, what? Gold. He's dropping gold. Greedy. Visage of Greed. Okay, so he's probably going to yeet us if we...
Give it to me now!
The horizon seemed so close. But that was long ago.
The gold though. The gold. Should we bother with him? You know what? We're here. So much time wasted. No, no. What?
I want it back! Want it back now!
You should leave now. I should have left when I still could.
I'll give it a shot.
Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
What's in here?
Okay, I guess we do go up when we talk to the Visage of Greed. Oh, that's her. Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay, too late to save shit.
What do you bring?
Magical expertise. I have a pressure.
I require good.
It seems you have more than enough.
More good.
I don't hand out so much gold for so little in
You
return.
can pass the river, but first you must pay.
Why stay in this rotten building? Take your gold and be free.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Says who? Seems to me there's no one here to oversee you. Haven't you heard? The local authority has decreed the gold belongs to the toll collector, you. Not anymore. Congrats on getting the Wigglytuff, Yuli. We get this one? I think we need like a 4 on the guidance. Okay, we did it. Let's just like save scum, reload, you know. What's surprising is how my PC is held up in spite of all of the loading and rerolling we've done.
Not for me.
The gold is not for me.
I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
I collect the gold. You sure, ma'am? Maybe we'll just let it fail if we don't pass this next one.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll.
Never mind.
I collect
Hey, the donkey. Happy Sunday to you too. How's your Sunday going so far?
Gold. 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 No. I paid back.
Oh, she just... Nice! That means we get the gold here, right? That's ours now. This part freaked me out so much. How come? She felt very tormented about like doing her job though. Stuck safe door? For sure there's gold here, right? I'm gonna find out what happened here. And also collect all of the gold. Look at that, so much gold.
That might be worth a look.
That.
Seized inventory.
Well, we're not getting in
Seized
this way.
inventory. Confiscated goods. The sounds are freaky. True. I had a friend whose dad works in customs, and they do seize a lot of inventory from, I guess, like smugglers. And they actually get quite a lot of interesting stuff. Ranging from like electronics and Less than savory items.
What's hiding here?
Didn't even get to talk to all of the visages. Hey, opulent chest, thank you very much. That's a safe we can't open, okay. Safe door. Perception failed. Okay, your turn to perceive it. Perception failed, perception failed. Karlak, you're our only hope.
Sweat. That might be worth a look. Alright, what now?
Please read. If you find the safe, I'm inside. Had to shut myself in to avoid the shadows. There's no gold if you're thinking of killing me for it. Garangoth moved it all to her personal coffers. And I am unarmed anyway. Just let me out when the shadows are gone and I'll find a way to repay you. I've only got 3 candles with me, so hurry. Aw, man. Poor lady. Less than savory, and his dad's name is John Cena. Oh, that one I...
The heavy door grinds open. The combination worked.
Ooh. Karlak, please move. What a charm.
For a dull moment.
Why can't we use a skeleton? We talk the dead. Well, we know what happened here. Okay, bye-bye. I hope that you can at least get out now in your now that we've arrived. A little too late. Thank you for the hydrate. What a giga brain idea to shut yourself. That's so dumb. I mean, it's so sad for her because...
Watch your back.
Can you really not reach it?
I've got a long road ahead.
Why did we glitch? Okay, we're not. It's just the nature of this thing, I guess. Okay. No? Why? Bro, we can't open it. No. So much gold to pick up. Yes. Because it's safe. What do you mean? But then it's dark, which is where the shadows will get you. You. No. I'll take that. Amazing. They still have alcohol and food that we could use at camp. Wonder how their camp food tastes like with how we just picked up all of the random supplies and random crates, you know? Someone lives here now. We're just lighting up the place.
That will fit in my pack.
Garangoth Thorn. Wow, what is this? When you roll 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, re-roll it and take the new result. Pick up, send to Karlak. Pick up, let's read this one. Suggests a counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it was planning to trade illegally with the toll. Ma'am, no wonder she was guilty. Was committing crimes. Doing illegal things. The sky, light it up. Hey, stop.
What to do?
How did we even get there?
Someone there?
Someone there? No.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Oh, for a skeleton key. Same, sir. I'm so confident in Astarion just like unlocking things because of how much buffs he has. Even if I know battle maiden. When a weapon attack rolls in play. Ah, man.
What's in here? Let's be on my way. Let's see what this does.
Let's see what this does. Oh my goodness, I was like, oh wait, I forgot to save. But it worked, you know, it worked out. Look at that, all of that gold. Checks all of the vases too. Thank you very much. That's 514, we're gonna be rich.
Let's have a look.
What's that?
Heavy book. On the wall hangs a seaside landscape which often catches my eye during the course of my workaday life. Workaday? I'm surprised Garangoth chose such a decoration for her toll house. I've never known her as any appreciator of nature, beauty, art. Naught but the cold clink of gold. One day, when my days are repaid, I'll travel to the coast, breathe in 2 deep draughts of air, and forget Wraithwind forever. Isn't that what we all wish for? You know, like when you have like beach photos in your phone background.
That's curious.
Red Karlek.
Looking ahead.
Hey, oh, it's an outfit of like absolute worshippers. I was like, oh, Iron Vine Shield. And the wielder is holding a weapon empowered with Shillaf. Shillaf, what is that? Creature's weapon is magical and deals bludgeoning damage. No, but let's send this to camp. Light it up. Light it up. She has a statue herself. Oh my gosh. Look at that. She must be really proud of herself. I wonder how she actually looked like before she
Should mind my step.
should mind my step. Okay. Before we jump, I hope we jump down. No. Fine. I mean, we're gonna quick save later anyway. Featherfall. Alright, everybody, gather up. Gather up. It's time to cast Featherfall. And then, yes, of course, we're making the wizard jump first. Whee! But I wonder why they blocked it from this side. Why did they barricade it? How are we going to get out? Someone is egotistical. Well, you know, if she...
That's curious.
Button? Button. Whoa! Alright, I guess we can get out through here. Okay, everyone, one by one. Come here. Come on. Come here. Gold. How come Asterion isn't following? Stop, guys. Do not jump there.
Best get going.
Okay, everyone, come on. Jump here. Come on.
Well, hello.
Did he not jump? Too far for him? Too high. Oh, he can't jump. Damn. If we make him taller.
No one stopped me yet.
We have that leaping thing, greater invisibility. We don't. A statue of yourself in your own room. You know what? Just have him TP and then like everybody here. Like if we group him, will he come running towards us? Oh yeah, he did.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Yes, we most definitely need more pockets. Maybe I need more pockets.
Moving ahead.
A statue of yourself in your own room. So that maybe she couldn't see her mirror, you know? Like, okay, I guess we do. There's gold at the bottom. What are you doing? What is she doing?
Never a dull moment.
Gold. Come on. Get it. Get it. Need black visage of greed. I am the new visage of greed. The benefit of lighting stuff up is you know when you've been certain places. It's in the barrel.
Here, I hope.
That might be worth a look.
What? Oh, come back. Have we been here? You know, I think we can risk it.
Good idea, Karlak.
Good idea, Karlak. Oh. I thought it was 13. Why do you damage 25?
Soldier.
Great axe. Ooh, Selûnite prayer book. Color spray. Hello.
Hello in there. Come on.
Can we get this roll? I think we can. Okay, we can't. At least not as easily. Fireheart. Whenever you take fire damage by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. I don't know if I'll use it, but okay.
There we go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Don't burn yourself.
Fine, let's just jump
Ought to do
down. I'm sorry, Karlak.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Just go
How much
down
further can I
now.
go?
I think we've explored all of everything that we can here. Let's just go down. No, no.
I've got a long road ahead.
The floors. So frustrating. I'm back with coffee. Welcome back with your coffee. I think we long rest and then we head to Moonrise Towers. We've stalled long enough. Rescue the tieflings, hidden treasure. What other quests are there? Ketheric Thorm's relic is there, which we're done with. Yeah. What are the heavy oak doors? Oh, wait, there's that area. Okay, let's do that first.
Take you.
That didn't do much.
Take you.
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step.
Coffee. Go get coffee.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Who is Roland and why is he here? Hey. Dude.
Is that Roman? I thought he had better sense than this. Moving.
This feels good. On the hunt. On the way.
Can't even catch my breath. Onward.
Yeah, don't attack anyone, Roland. Come on. Good job. Good job. Post lunch coffee hits different. It does. Roland is one of the tiefling in the trios. Yeah, I know. What's he doing here? I have so many questions for this man. 24. We can just magic missile it. Since we're taking a long rest, let's just use everything. Bam. Okay, not enough. Fine. Carla can finish it off.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
Please tell me you weren't looking for Moonrise.
So what if I was? Cal and Leah could be there. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
You're trying to help your family. You're too hard on yourself.
Not hard enough. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
He is. I feel bad for him.
You sense that this one was once a fisherman, taught by his father.
Hello,
She was a
Dad.
healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans. But there were so many.
Yo, he decimated the ravens and he killed one.
Sense a faded memory of marching in an army against Ketheric Thorn. Victory seemed possible then.
Victory seemed possible then. Rest in peace. All that magic can't save his family. I know, right? I'm kind of tempted to press on just so that like I don't waste a long rest. But I don't know if that's me being arrogant that yeah, I think I can take the large oak doors. I think we save and then we try it. If we oh. Alright, there's people there. Doesn't look like we can climb up or get to Moonrise Towers. Through the front gate too. Oh no, never mind. There is a
Let's move.
bridge there. It's just down here. He needs to do what we do and just kill more stuff to get stronger. Yeah, he needs to get more. He needs that sweet EXP. You haven't entered Moonrise. Yeah, because I thought I wanted to get the artifact that against Ketheric Thorm first, but someone warned me that that's a point of no return, so it's best to go to Moonrise first. Otherwise, we'd be reloading. It's locked. Alright, Asterion, it's time to shine. Hi, Suki. Good evening. How have you been? Thank you. Especially since we want to make sure we save all of the prisoners, right?
Not as bad as it could have.
Could possibly go wrong.
What's that?
Button. Obviously we touched that after we've looted everything here. Doesn't look like there's anything anywhere. I wish like if it was empty, it already says it's empty rather than having
Just another
us to
crate.
check. Oh. Okay. Okay. Evening, it's 2:22 a.m. Sorry, good morning. I'm good. How about you? I'm good. I've been a total degenerate playing this game, but I'm also having a lot of fun. Trade slowing, merchant scared of Ketheric, nervous of war. He will not take my Jew. If someone said that if you drink this potion made of this finger and it's gonna make you twice as strong, would you drink it? Tastes like finger. Though. Stump under an autumn tree. Yeah, that's ours now. This is also ours now. Not like we can decorate beach at dusk. Not like we can decorate camp, but I want the paintings, so. Hi, Takodachi. Yeah, hello. So, Degen, who would play this much Baldur's Gate 3? Shh. We don't talk about how much I play this game. Or how much a lot of other people play this game. It's a good game though. I like your voice. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I'm guessing you're a fan of Ina. And that's why you're calling yourself a Takodachi. I like watching Ina's art. Wow. How are you doing today? Is it Sunday for you? Okay, this looks like we're going to get into a fight. Shh. But I think we still have enough spells in us to deal with this, right? Surely nothing could go wrong. Maybe there's no fight. You give Onisan vibes. I'm good. How about you? I do. What does it entail to have Onisan vibes anyway? Some people have told me that. It's Sunday. I see. I hope your Sunday is going well. I am also good. I pretended to be... I didn't pretend to be sick. I really didn't feel so well this morning. I was invited to go out to play pickleball and then I decided, no, I think I'll just stay home today. And now I'm playing Baldur's Gate. Let's see. Anything else we've missed here? It doesn't look like there's anything, but I feel like it can't just be this, right? Like, is it just the lore? Like, is that all we came here for? Is there supposed to be some other secret thing that we just didn't notice? It feels like there should be, but I can't be bothered to also look for it anymore. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing, apparently, because we did not trigger any boss fights. We just read a ledger detailing how business has slowed because of the war. As would a lot of wars. Are you a camera? Cause every time I look at you, I smile. That's a cute pickup line. I should add that to my cringe pickup line redeems then. Thank you for the hydrate, Yuli. Oh snap, Riz. Oh yeah. You gotta check your Riz, you know. 33%. I think we wait for the right timing then, huh? Roses are red. My face is too. That only happens when I'm with you. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, we don't trigger that fight. Zealot Crizit. No stone left unturned. Wait, why did we gain experience? Why did we gain inspiration from that? I don't understand. Oh, okay. Infiltrate Moonrise. That updated. Hey, 88% Riz. The best line that works for me is careful, I bite. Is that from our favorite resident vampire, the donkey? 86% say so. 38% say so. Welcome back, Whisker. Oh, nice. We get free toxin. Shar and Psalm. Let's say. Mr. Shar spread putrid flesh across the table before me. Eat of my bounty. She pressed her bitter mouth to my ear and her clawed hand to my loin. Her tongue dripped poison into my mouth, be quenched. The harpers near victory, our fates are writ. Dark goddess, we partake as you charge. On this great beast's flesh let us feast. Our loins and lips let us ravish. Of this poison let us drink. If dark we must know, let us be gorged as it takes us. Man, these sharns are such edgelords. I'd say so. Do you know what a bromine is? Isn't that an element, the bromine? Or is it something else? Can you be bromine, but the bro is silent? As a internet anime girl, I belong to everyone, sadly. So I cannot belong to solely one person. Okay. Before we enter Moonrise, let's take a long rest. Yes, of course, ma'am. Wait, what? Of course, ma'am. Ah, the line is from our favorite resident vampire. We have not gotten any cutscenes with him recently, but like if you look at his approval level for us, it's still like just good. It's not like Shadow Hearts where it's like she fully trusts us and anything we say is good. And it's probably because we are not serving just our interests, you know? Send camp? Are we switching romance targets? No, I don't think we are. But I probably won't, but I'm not really pushing as much anymore for like Asterion either. It's like if it happens, great. If it doesn't happen, I don't really care as much. I just want to move forward with the story because like if he doesn't like us for what we're doing, then it's not meant to be. Codependency is not good, guys. You should not adapt to get someone to like you. There's kind of there's a difference between taking an interest in their interests versus just changing who you are. But of course you guys didn't come here for the lecture, so I'm gonna stop there.
Do you have a moment? I think we need to talk.
Oh, he's gonna break up with me about your undying love for me. Are you all right?
Oh yes, I'm fine. I just feel awful. Look, I had a plan. A nice, simple plan. Seduce you, sleep with you, manipulate your feelings so you'd never turn on me. It was easy. instinctive. Habits from 200 years of charming people kicked in. All you had to do was fall for it. And all I had to do was not fall for you. Which is where my nice, simple plan fell apart. You're incredible. You deserve something real. I want us to be something real.
I just want to say that just before this we were talking about how, like, you know, if it doesn't work out, I don't really care. Then it goes up with this. O nga naman, don't co-adapt the donkey. Me too, Astarion, the timing. I know, he heard us. How dare you, we're done. So do I. Obviously, since he's there being like earnest and all, right? Like, so do I more than anything.
I just don't know what real looks like. Not after 200 years playing the rake. Being close to someone, any kind of intimacy, was something I performed to lure people back for him. Even though I know things between us are different, being with someone still feels tainted. Still brings up those feelings of disgust and loathing. I don't know how else to be with someone. No matter how much I'd like to.
He is breaking up with us, isn't it? This was different from mine. How is it different from yours, though? He was he was like, OMG, am I being paasa? I guess he felt bad. I care about you deeply. Maybe what you really need is a friend, not a lover. You should learn to enjoy sex for your own pleasure, and you should enjoy it with me. I slept with you because I wanted some fun, not to deal with this. So do we want to get some today? Because if we do, don't we just answer number 3? And if we want to be like more sensitive about this, we answer number 1. Alright guys, take your pick. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break while we stare at Astarion for a time while we contemplate our answer. Three, 1, we should tie it, huh? I can't set a poll. 5. No, he's being, you know, don't be mean. Going 5. Alright, I think I would go with 1. And since it's tied and I'm definitely not going with 5. No, I don't want to do 5. I don't know why I can't set poll. I'm down for 1. Hacks. I think it's /poll, right? I remand a recount.
Really?
But you know, hug him! Open your mind so he sees you care. You're worth a great deal to me no matter what you're going through. You can be together without sleeping together for as long as you need. Wait, why why did we look at him like that?
You're full of surprises, aren't you? Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing. Or what comes next. But I know that this is nice.
Yee, holding hands. Not all may nagkahawak ng kamay. The soft really. That's like a desktop wallpaper to Donkey. Just when we meet again. But right now it's Seb from Stardew. Don't you have 2 monitors? Just one Seb and then one Asterion. Why are there exclamation points on Gale and Scratch? I mean, Scratch maybe because he has
Dog
something for
wags
us.
his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give that here.
He gives in and surrenders his fine
Seb
teeth.
sa umaga, Asterion sa gabi. I didn't even read what
Scratch's
Scratch
tongue
gave
lolls
us.
out happily, his tail wagging
Oh, I
even
love
faster.
petting Scratch. Can you summon Scratch now? No, I think I lost the ball or I probably sold it somewhere. So I think like we're just gonna keep Scratch at camp forever. It's okay. Owlbear cub. Okay, we give him his daily pets too. What the dog doing? There's an item you need to summon Scratch. I think eventually Scratch gives you a ball that you could play fetch with him,
Camp
and then
life seems to
that's
suit
what you
the young
use to summon
owlbear.
him.
His coat of
But for
feathers
some reason
seems
I
fuller.
haven't gotten
His
it.
eyes
Either
look
that
bright
or
and inquisitive.
I've sold it. And I can't be bothered to look for the merchant who has it. Send to camp. I think the giant... Oh my god, if we give the giant hill strength potion to Karlak. Light crossbow. No, wait, what's his? Bone of Banshee. One hit, possibly inflict frightened. And then this one is... I like both, so I think like I'll keep it. Then on Serpent Venom Toxin, sent to camp. What's this one? Possibly inflict burning when hitting a creature while hiding or... Man, there's so many nice bows. Yes, why not? Sorry, be right back. Hello, sorry, what did I miss? There's an item you need to summon Scratch. Mimi, mama. My mom came in because we were talking about this really delicious cake from this place called Heavenly Desserts. I know it's a the name is kind of funny sounding, but they basically have this chocolate mousse cake where the strawberries on top are actually really fresh and really sweet. It's kind of pricey, but then I think if you get it with like a Grab Mart Grab Mart. A grab food. Clearly, I am a grab power user. If you time it right, you can probably get a good sale on it, and then you could have it with coffee. And it's really good. We got it for one office mate's birthday, and then everyone just like fantasizes about that cake now. We also tried their frozen brazo, and it was pretty good as well. This is not a sponsored stream, by the way, guys. I'm just talking about cake because I really liked it. Carry all of the books. And then, oh no. No, I didn't mean to drink that. What did that even do? Oh well, whatever. Wizard's Bane oil, don't care. Elixir of bark skin. Sea invisibility, yellow dye, we don't need that one immediately. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. I think I'll keep the armor class. Potion of Angelic Reprieve. I don't want to use that. I want tiramisu, tapos malamig-lamig pa. Yeah, I know, right? The warm coffee and then the cake is like ice cold. That contrast is just so good. Necrotic Resistant Centicamp, Serpent Fang Toxin. You know, this one we give to Asterion so he can coat his weapon with it, maybe. Diluted Oil of Sharpness. Does anyone carry this? No? Okay, Centicamp. Poison Resistant Centicamp. Arcane Cultivation. Actually, this sounds nice to have. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Shadow Blade Ring. One of the relics, blah blah blah. I think this one goes to Asterion. Okay, there we go. We need a sort inventory. Oh, can we do that? Wait. We can sort by type. Bam. Easy. And then we don't need to carry all of the gold, so let's split that. Okay, quick save. Oh, there. What does the vitality do? Oh no, it's not that. That's just my cat's grace. And then false life level 3. And then oh wait. We suddenly became 50 HP. Is that what the potion of vitality did? Is that forever? You know, I don't care. I don't know anymore. I'm so confused with what happened and what did it do. I'm just gonna accept it. I don't even remember what our HP was before, but okay. Save.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
But yeah, so my mom came in to basically ask if we wanted to get that cake.
The twinkle in your eye. But I think I am no longer the cause.
It's Astarion, isn't it? I felt the tension between you. I told myself it was casual, not a matter of the heart, but...
Wait, I did...
Clearly I was wrong. You two have grown closer than I thought possible. But it looks like I'm the last to know.
Why are you hurt? We didn't have anything between us.
Thought you would show me the respect of telling me first, but no matter. You can tell me now. Who is it to be? Me or him?
Oh my god. I didn't riz up Gale. In fact, like, I probably was more flirty with Halson than I ever was with Gale. Why? I didn't know you felt so
Perhaps
strongly.
I should have done more. Be more charming, more flattering, harder to reach. But I was only myself. And sometimes that isn't enough. Whatever your decision, I will accept it. But you must choose. You cannot have us both.
You're right. It's best. It's for the best we aren't involved. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You must not deny your heart's desire. I would not want you to. I won't leave. Not unless you want me to, or until fate forces my hand. If your friendship is all we have, then I will be happy to have it. Eventually.
I'm glad to have you around, Gale.
And I'm lucky to have met you. My friend.
He looks so sad. I feel so bad. I didn't even know he felt that way. We didn't even talk. We didn't even have like any moments together. Like, there was nothing that gave the impression that did Will riz you up or not. No, Will did not riz me up, but oh my god, I didn't know Gale felt that way. I didn't even have like any, like, I didn't feel any inclination that he did or we had anything together. And he's just like, it's me or him, and I was like, huh, what? Bro, no, we what the heck? I want to know what Karlach thinks. Didn't make a move until it was too late. Yeah.
What's on your mind?
I thought we'd be able to talk about Gale with Mommy K, but I guess not.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Okay, let's just go to Moonrise. It's too late to apologize. Man. It's too late. Guess we jump across now, huh?
You! Halt!
Her thoughts invade your own, hunting for recognition. Your parasite offers it readily.
True soul. A pleasure. What news from the field?
Great news, your imminent death. Little to report. What news inside?
General Ketheric's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back. Zarel's in the audience chamber, true soul. Go right ahead.
Thank you, ma'am.
Well then, let's not keep her waiting.
In her name.
Praise the absolute.
Praise the absolute. Are there fire wine barrels we can? Nope, it's just a regular wooden barrel. Okay, guys, every fire wine barrel we're going to yoink. Wooden barrel. Lame. No explosives here. Come on. Come on. Why are they all jumping? Like, what?
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day.
If this place ever gets a clear day. Hey, Adept Bell. Acolyte Marls. Oh, there is a firewine barrel.
I'm afraid you missed the ship, True Soul. But there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
We're already stacking the cargo. Where are the ships
Baldur's
heading?
Gate. The army marches overland. But we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way.
Smooth the way. Why does the absolute... What cargo are they
Nothing
bringing?
of note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
The cargo is important. Another look can't do any harm. Oh, friend zoning. It hurt. I didn't even know he felt that way. I didn't think we had anything, you know? Like, I've been talking to Asterion more, having cutscenes with him. In fact, I thought out of everyone, Halsin would be the one to react negatively, because at least we were very curious about him and we asked about whether he had any past lovers. In my head, I was like, okay, yeah, Gale's hung up on Mistra, so cool.
Right you are, I suppose.
Yes.
Check away.
We get to steal the firewine barrel. Let's go. Come on. Can we can look now. Pick up. Boink. Oh, no.
No traps, please.
Traps, please. There's another one. Oh, these are ours now. Thank you. Just robbing them to their heads, to their faces. Send a canna. You never know how many you'll need, you know? Nice. Okay, we have supplies. Care. Thanks to Acolyte Morals, your sacrifice will not be forgotten, because for sure you're going to get in trouble.
Stand clear of the cargo. Respectfully, true soul.
Respectfully, true soul. What's so important about these boxes?
They're not to be opened until they reach the city. The Absolute smiles on them that follow orders. And I don't plan on being a guard for long, true soul.
You definitely have the attitude of a true soul, at least.
Thank you.
Alright, this man's ambitious. Like if I... Adept Bell.
Look busy or they'll set you lifting too. Whatever's inside's heavy.
He's slacking off. You're like at work when you have a lot of stuff to do and then it's just... when you don't have much to do but you also want to chill and not get assigned additional work. So what you do is you just look busy. What does the cat hole do?
Here goes nothing. I'm way too big.
Sorry. We do have summon shovel if we really wanted to. I think we can get in fine. I have no clue what a Zuelis is. Okay, enough dawdling. Let's go inside. Just through the front gates, you know. I don't think this is the front gate, but whatever. No more lollygagging.
This is where we'll
I was an adventurer once, but I took an arrow to the knee.
Should they accept the Absolute? Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
Oh, this does not look like it's the front gate. This looks like a torture chamber. Okay, we can take stuff here. Nice. Whoosh! You hear that? Someone is getting tortured. Like someone is shouting. All the bones. Oh, it's them! It's them!
Let me guess. The Absolute is the only way. Don't bother. Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk off a short cliff?
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
I have permission from Balthazar. Ask him. Why are they so mean to you? I think it's because Zevlor is probably converted into this cult, right? I mean, that's what she said. You and Zevlor could jump off a cliff. And since we're not imprisoned and they're not hostile, I guess it sounds like... It seems like we're with them.
Your association with Disciple Balthazar inspires respect.
She just like the look of panic in her eyes. Oh god, I made a mistake.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
What are the gnomes planning?
Can't read bloody minds? Go on, before someone sees.
We didn't even get to talk to her. She just suddenly became nice. Wilburn Bongle. Hey, this is the guy with the rune powder. I really want to know his formula.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us? Exactly.
I could get you out of here for a price.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
Barkas told me you were here and asked me for help. I know the tieflings in prison here. I want to break you all out. My mind is my own. The Absolute has no... Let's talk about Barkas.
Barkas is out here? Didn't think he had the stones.
Wow.
Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you? I reckon you and I were meant to meet.
Thank you for the hydrate whisker. Let's talk escape plan. What do you need?
Efficient. Good. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
To wipe the water that I spilled on the table. Messy. I think we have a scroll of greater invisibility somewhere. And we could probably use that, right? Or through here, maybe? Okay, I have gold. Okay, let's explore the place first before we even do anything. What is this? Hey, Zealot Natty, is he sleeping?
Don't speak to the prisoners.
The Absolute forbids it. Okay, sir. How are they so confident though that that's what the Absolute wants? Go up. What tools does he need again? Wait, I got distracted. He needs something that can break... I think we have a bunch of pickaxes in the camp.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Oh, both Astarion and Shadowheart can't get here. Alright, I guess I can wait there for a bit. I just want to know what's up here. Maybe we save first, because those guts on the wall don't look very good.
What's that?
Nice. Oh, we can go down here. Where does this lead? Okay. save. This is why I have like 1k plus saves. Wanna bet if we're going to hit 200k by the time we hit Act 3. What is this? Oubliette. Oh. This is where people who get tortured badly go here, right? I never went there. Oh my god. Hook horror. Okay, hook horrors we've dealt with before.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
That's a friendly looking shadow. I guess that's one way to think about it. Ah, well. Found this out.
Hello, you.
Hello. What's this? Blinding shot? Perfect.
My faith protects me. Bleed for me.
You went there, the donkey? Really? Maybe it's just part of the map.
Hey, good looking.
Hey, good looking. Okay,
Blood comes easy these days.
let's move out of the way for Karlach. And then let's give it a smack.
Eat it.
Just smack him, you know. Okay, too far? Fine. Piercing shot it is. Okay, let's just rage just to make sure. Bam! And then...
Nothing will stand in my way.
He's the free one. Okay, and turn. Asterion, you should go front here. Yeah, here. That way, you can do an opportunity attack on anyone like getting close. Ah, never mind. Oh my god. Asterion's fucked.
Take you.
And here I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna provoke opportunity attacks. We're gonna make sure that like too heavy to shove.
Tormented.
Come on, can't stay idle.
What do we have? Staff of Arcane Blessing. I think Asterion will survive one. Ooh.
Bleed for me.
not addicted, Viz. Hello, Kanai. I'm most definitely not addicted. Shh, don't worry about it. We're okay.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Lucky. That was so good. From a critical miss to a critical hit. Look at that. Sheesh.
Breathe deep.
I need to stop saying sheesh. But how are you? How is Apex, Kanai? Guys, soon enough Kanai is gonna be a pred in Apex. Watch out. But seriously, like, kinda a cracked player. How you finish, not... It's how you finish, not how you start, that matters. That's true. Gotta just make sure you end strong, and they probably won't remember how this all started anyway. What is this area? What is this area? We're not on timer, right? Like... Well, we'll find out if we are. What is that sound? Okay, let's save. I'm doing good, no.
So much blood. Almost dizzy with the smell of it.
Rejuvenating miasma. Oh, this is where they dump all their corpses. Clearly, it sunk in quite late for me that this was a thing.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from. There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Where? What corpse? This one.
Anything of use?
Thank you very much, Steel. Send to camp. Send to camp. So what is an oubliette? Like, what does that mean? Oh, we can wait. I think we can burn this. This place is so red. It's like Cult of the Lamb. Cubchu has escaped. No, Cubchu, bye bye. Okay. I'm gonna look up what oubliette means. Oubliette. Define. Welcome back from the ad break. So an oubliette is a secret dungeon with access only through a trap door in its ceiling. Oh. Today I learned. Pretty faces go chop. Faces, no, faces only meet. Never think, never stop, only chop chop.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Send this to Asterion, pick it all up. Okay, we can't seem to get there.
Path lies before me.
Path lies before me.
What a charmer.
Still alive, so that's progress. At the ready.
Oh, okay, so this is the membrane we have to break. What the? Where do you just all materialize from there? Okay, this is where we came from.
Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here, though.
How do we get there? This place is so... Parasuryosa, you haven't been here, the donkey? I don't know. I don't think I've seen this on the donkey stream. So I can't say if she has been here. But it looks like there's a different entrance somewhere else that we cannot get to just yet. So maybe she went to another side. Is this Act 2 or Act 3? This is still Act 2. And I heard that Act 3 was way longer. So I think I'm in big trouble. And I'm gonna play this game for a while. Probably as much as I've been playing Hollow Knight, maybe. Or I can't believe I missed an area. I failed as a completionist. No. Can't ask questions without spoiler, but I guess you missed it.
I swear there's congealed blood between my toes.
Astarion has the funniest commentary sometimes. I think we go to camp and then let's pick up a pickaxe. I swear there's congealed blood between my toes. Where's my travel? Where's my oh, there we go, the chest. Hello, Halson. Are you also disappointed in us?
Oakfather preserve you.
Oh no, he doesn't care.
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded. What would you like to know?
I think we've asked all of this.
Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now. It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Anytime.
Open up.
Hi, Gail. Break rocks? I think we have pickaxes, right? Battle axe. Crude mace. Javelin. Light hammer. I think like anything with bludgeoning should do. This is why you keep stuff. Welcome back, Yuli. I have a song for you, the donkey. You have a song for the donkey? Why aren't you writing songs for me also? I also want the song. Just kidding. Wait, where is this again? Oh yeah, we went up to like some place. What is it? Man, and here I thought you wrote a song for the donkey, and I was like, oh, song? Original song for the donkey? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is where he meant to. Secret stash. Wait. Let's not break that wall quite yet. How does he know these are here, huh? And how do we get the tieflings out too?
Something over there.
Tagalog cringe pickup line. At least it's not John Cena. Okay, hold on. Let me think of a Tagalog pickup line. Zerg, hindi ka ba nalulungkot? Nag-iisa ka lang kasi sa puso ko eh. I'm just waiting for you to stream for John Cena the donkey. I think you need to inflate the prices of that the donkey, you know. 36% riz. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Can they jump? Too far for them to jump?
On I go.
Don't touch me. Tread carefully.
I think we could just break it for them, right? 37% cringe. I'll lower the volume. Where's the fun in that? Don't worry, I'm probably going to forget. Okay, so officially we've been playing this file for 59 hours. Enter turn-based. And then let's smash through this.
No time to dally.
We had a mace here, let's use that. Gosh, damn it.
All right, what now?
My faith will guide me.
What? Examine, wait. Bludgeoning, and then force. Okay. I didn't know that the mace didn't do bludgeoning. Enter turn-based. Backbreaker.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Okay, that doesn't work. I wasted a...
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Okay.
Let's march!
I think we wait for another turn.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Watch your back.
Let's wait for them to pass, at least this one. Okay. I think for this one...
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
I'd love to, thanks.
What am I to do?
Must take short rest.
What's the story? At least things have stayed interesting.
Run! Run! They
chance.
Oh, okay, we gotta destroy it. Okay, yeah, let's go. Out.
Let's move.
Move it.
Forward.
This is what we get for.
Can't give up
It's
now.
just a group all. Okay, let's go.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You know, they don't know any better. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub to Zerg, Keith. Hello, hello, thank you. Oh wait, what's this? Oh no! Can we revive Cal? You need to pay for that. Oh, we can't? We really can't? Can't we Misty Step there? Like, be like this. Oh, someone had that. Okay. Badge check. Unfortunately, can't revive NPCs. Wait. Let's quick save here. And then, let's see. Oh, this is where we saved. Okay. We have to turn base. Yung panahon na super uso yung pickup line sa school namin, may mga estudyante na dumadaan sa gate na pang sasakyan, tinatanong ng guard yung estudyante, kotse ka ba? Akala pickup line. Wait, so ano sagot? Kotse ka ba? Because you make my heart go vroom vroom. I need to stop. Okay. I think since I'm not needed there, we have to like stay here to make sure that like they can't get to the NPCs. Then
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I think Asterion can stay.
Shall we?
Oh no. You can stay. You can make him stay here. And then we'll have him like hiding. Because they'll run right past him, right? There. Shadow Heart. That's bludgeoning damage.
What's cooking?
Slashing for Karlak. Now we save. Now that we're all well positioned, right? Okay. Wait, enter turn-based mode. Not yet.
A long way to go still.
Come on, let's go.
My faith will guide me.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
What we need from Great Axe? Great Axe? It's this one.
I'm ready. I must keep going.
Attention!
Is everyone out? Okay.
Let's go!
Let's go! Yeah, run, bro.
I must make it to Baldur's Gate. I must.
Don't be shy.
Oh no, wait.
No time
Cancel
to
that
dally.
end turn.
No time for dallying.
What's the story? Oh yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything. Already feeling better. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Are there people back here? Karlak. Get ready to greet them, guys. Let's go.
Alright, what now?
We do not have a potion of speed. Whoops. I think we can dash towards it.
Heading out.
Why are you trying to fight, bro? Just escape, man.
This is it.
Oh shit, they're so stupid. Stop! Why are they trying to fight? They're brittle. Honestly, I could just... These are sunbeamable. Like, this is within sunbeam range, I think. I could do that next... I'll do that next turn. Did it even heal her? I feel cheated. I feel cheated. That
Survival is all that matters.
blood money. Strike out greedily for gold that the target possesses. Heartstopper, pure. You know what a reckless attack it is. Oh wait, Asterion hasn't been. Damn it. Asterion, why?
Ready for another round?
So sorry. I was so absorbed in whatever this was. He's gonna run. Oh my god, don't tell me he's going to run through that cloud of daggers.
Keep them off me. I'll
Okay,
take
he
care of the
didn't.
chains.
Kill me and you'll be hunted like a dog. What is Hunger of Hadar? Just like 3. 1, 2, 3. Who did this? He's concentrating on Hunger of Hadar.
Can't give up.
Can I just... Can I just sunbeam them then? I'm gonna hit Karlak if I do that. Can I do then?
Take you.
I won't give in.
Oh, perfect.
Tormento.
Got to focus.
Guy is here. Is there and get him? No, okay. This guy, when is this guy's roll? Okay, we have Asterion and Karlak for this. So we're kind of good. We're okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Are we still alive? Oh, there's one more guy. Oh, shoot. we still not dead? Whoops.
I'll do it my way. On my way.
Viz, if no one has told you this lately, you're awesome. Thank you for sharing a small part of your day with us. No, thank you for joining me. I'm just playing video games and like you guys are here along enjoying the ride with me. I'm so glad to have you guys here. But thank you, Mayhaps. It's a cloud of shit, darkness, and you take damage at the beginning of a turn N out of it. Top tier 3 level spell. Oh, and it's difficult. We just get hit because we hit that guy. Looks like it. End turn. End turn.
Stop the evil ones!
Hey, guy!
Thank you for the galley redeem, Mayhaps. Stop, guys. Imagine, I can already see these guys like running through the cloud of daggers. We have to end this man before they all just like keel over.
Concentrate. On the move.
Surely this gets him, right? Oh, he's still not done. Alright.
Time to push my luck again. One day, I'll catch a break.
Yeah, one day we'll catch a break, yeah. Okay. We're actually in very shovable range. And then you have any healing? Just make sure he doesn't die.
Sometimes the only way out is shit.
You're welcome. 106 hours of play and I don't think I'm near the end yet. I'm gonna be here for a while too. Okay, he healed Wolbren.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Wait, why did we end turn? Okay.
What to do? Is there blood? No, never mind. What's inside?
Obviously, we're here to loot stuff. Ooh, steal, send to camp. Send to camp. This one we send to Asterion. Heavy crossbow. Send to camp. Send to camp. Steal. Spell slot. Oh, steal. That's mine now. Thank you. I have 133 and I just started Act 3 200-hour game reel. Steal. Steal. Oh, send to camp. Send to camp. Actually, you know what? Send to camp, take all. Ooh, staff. Doesn't have anything. Send to camp. That all of them?
Never
I think
wanted
so.
the easy path.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
I'll come with you. I know a place called the Last Light Inn. You'll be safe there.
Safe? That's no small claim in these parts.
69 hours for me. Well, we broke them out. I don't know if there's any going back from this or if they're all gonna be deleted the game to keep those hours. No. I hope this was everyone. The tieflings and Wolfric, right? Rescue all the prisoners from the... Yes!
Drift through the dark
We got an achievement.
until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders.
We just escaped the Absolute. These people need sanctuary. I passed the damn test already. I remember the vines vividly. We escaped.
And they'll have it once we know they're free from infection. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolute's what? What are you doing?
Y'all didn't think you escaped, did you? No one escapes the Absolute. He only wants to see if you're infected. It's safe, I promise.
If what you said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out.
Why is he so smug about this?
Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. Keep your distance.
Okay, let's not confuse the parasites. Let's go. I guess it's safe now, right? Like, we just move away. Let's talk to Wolbrin. Okay, never mind. He's looking at them one by one. Did anyone die? No, we died. Someone died in the first one because I didn't realize they'd come after us. But I reloaded. I bet it's the middle one. It's always the middle one. Trying to blend in the average. Okay, it looks like he's done with most. We have to talk to Hootsit. I'm kind of scared to leave them because he does not look like I could trust him, you know? Maybe like we take a short rest while waiting. You good, bro? Was that everyone? That everyone, sir? He's the last guy, right?
And you're clear. Welcome
Thank
to Last
God.
Light.
Bro, he's walking so fast. Man has a potion of speed or something. Hey, 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 hello. Stop. Happy birthday. Hello, DJ Chips. How are you? Okay, he's just going too fast for me. I give up. We're going to see... Let's go see Jaheira. How have you been? It's Viz's birthday? No, my birthday is in July. But Diedrich, you know, every day is your birthday if you want to or celebrate it enough.
I've been worried sick.
You think I wasn't? We weren't exactly on holiday, Roland.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics.
I thought you were dead, you ass. Both of you.
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
Roland was in a bad state without you two.
Just overwhelmed. Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Anything to add, Roland?
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you helped anyway. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And thank you. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here.
Oh, he's
hope it
giving us a
helps.
reward. You don't get, you know? You can't keep getting paid in exposure. Oh, nice of him. Alright, Roland. Roland, best character. I like Damlin.
I don't need anything else. Thanks.
That's not a nice way to greet a friend.
Friend is a strong word, don't you think? I'm a busy man. State your business.
I'll leave you to your own devices. I do want the rune powder recipe, but I don't think he's going to give that to us, so we gotta rizz him up a
Isabel's
bit more.
in her room upstairs. She'll be expecting you.
Oh, she still thinks she still thinks we need to talk to Isabel. She's not even acknowledging the fact that we just saved a bunch of people. Okay, I think it's long rest time. How grateful.
What's on your mind?
You can talk to Alfira near the fire too. Did we even save Alfira? I didn't even see her there. Oh, who wants to talk to us? It's not Withers. Who is it? Who wants to talk to us? Oh, it's Gale's mirror image. What did Gale do? Why is he gone? Gale?
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
Very well. Show me the way.
Simply follow yonder path and soon you will find it.
I thought we said we were just gonna be friends, bro.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf... Gladly. Simply follow yonder path and soon...
What path? Oh, okay. So we have to like long rest. You're about to get rizzed? What do you mean? Can't control incapacitate. Oh, I think I bugged out. Oh, there we go. Oh, I remember this. I saw this in your stream. Dude, Gale is the master of just being vague, you know? He's probably Delulu. He thought that we had stuff together and he made us choose between him and Asterion. I thought we were friends, bro. Friends do not set this up for friends. Or they do, but then
silence that accompanies the
they
peak of
don't go
darkness.
all mysterious and romantic about it. Like he just says, "Oh yeah, like I heard the auroras are nice tonight. You want to watch that?"
The cradle of eternity.
timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
Why are we giving each other looks like that? Right after you rejected him too. I know. It's like we did not rejected him. You seem philosophical this evening. Are you alright, Gale? Why did you summon me here? It's breathtaking, Gale. It's the starry sky you're doing. You know, let's ask him if he's okay. Maybe he just needs a friend.
Soon. I am perhaps just one hard day away from being without any troubles at all. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Is it truly what you want to die for the promise of Mistress Forgiveness? I refuse to believe this is the end. We'll find another way, I promise.
Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mistress' forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning? I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Gale just needs a hug. Nothing is inevitable, not when we face it together. You don't have to die.
Yes, but there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all.
Alright, cursor on screen.
Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me. But it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mistra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Wait. Okay. It's just staying with him and watching the stars. We're not getting, he's not getting any, we're not getting any. Like, why, where is the middle option where you don't toe the line between you're giving him false hope that you're okay with being more than friends, then rude rejection? Where's option 1.5? Because stay with him and watch the stars in silence is kind of like a, okay, I'm kind of romantically interested in you and I don't mind like sitting in silence with you to watch the stars kind of feeling, right? But number 2 is just, I'd rather not listen to you wallowing in self-pity. Good night, Gale. Like, where is the I'm sorry you feel this way, hug, but good night option? 1. Rude of you to assume. Hey, the people in this game are hella thirsty. So, Gale included. It's just friend giving another friend some support. Yeah, after he set up this whole mirror image that goes like, Gale would like to invite you to one night of watching the stars. Yes, that is something you do with just your friend. You'd probably be like, oh yeah, I heard there's a nice starry night event today. You guys want to catch it? But never like a surprise, it's a starry night. Gale's just different. I think we've stayed with him long enough though. But, oh my goodness. Gale's just different. He's a wizard. You know, my character is also a wizard, and our backgrounds are exactly the same. We're both sages too. Fake wizard, hey! Alright, time to do our setups. You don't even like showing off? What kind of wizard is that? What do you mean? Why do wizards have to show off? I don't understand. Please explain. Hi, Scratch.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
This is so therapeutic to just like
Scratch's
read
tongue
Scratch.
rolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Okay, leave. Owlbear. Oh, thank you for the follow, Silver Chaos. Exactly what a non-wizard would say, case closed. That's such a cute Yoda emote. I want one. Hello, Silver Chaos. How are you doing? Do you also play Baldur's Gate? Let's see. Talk to Wulbren. What else do we have? Hidden treasure. We actually don't have anything else to do in Moonrise. There's just the relic. I don't know if we want to confront the Moonrise Towers first, or if we want to just go straight for the relic. I was looking for more VTubers to watch and expanding my horizons. Hello, hello. Thank you for choosing to at least check my stream out. Okay, Wilburn, are you more willing to talk to us now? How are you doing? And who do you usually watch then, Silver? You're not gonna thank me for saving your
Did I
life.
not already? How remiss of me. Here, that should cover your services.
What will you do when you get out of here?
I have plans in Baldur's Gate. The work of many years' labor that will finally bear fruit. You should look for me once we're in the city. The name Wulbren Bongle will be mentioned among many. I've little doubt.
You're quite confident in yourself, aren't you?
If you'd accomplished half of what the Iron Hand gnomes have, you would be too.
How I'm doing? I'm currently recovering from hypertension and I haven't played Baldur's Gate. Oh no. I can't imagine what hypertension is like, but I'm glad that you're recovering. Baldur's Gate is a lot of fun. I've sunk a lot of hours onto it. Let's not talk about how many. What the hell is a VTuber? I've never heard of this word before. Yeah, this is my real face. You know, I'm actually anime in real life. I'm also a VTuber. Just fun fact, I play a little of everything. I see. What games do you usually enjoy? Wilburn didn't deserve to be rescued. He's kind of rude, actually. But he has rune powder.
I am its oil and gears. I am its purpose, its leader. We are inventors of the highest order, matched perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past. And so, we were banished.
Who's Saravok and what's this madness? Last game I played was Bloodborne. I'll stick to RPG. I guess I stick to RPGs more. This is sort of an RPG. I heard that the genre was actually a CRPG. I heard Baldur's Gate. Bloodborne was a difficult game. No. Feckin' Gondians. Saravok Ballspawn? Siding with a murderous lunatic is more than foolish. Pity he never succeeded.
The very one. It's the only mistake the Iron Hand gnomes ever made. And it cost us everything. I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation. Particularly against the Gondian detractors who live in glass houses.
Sorry,
Our
that was
return to Baldur's Gate will usher in a new era for the Iron Hand gnomes. The realm deserves the benefit of our genius.
One card game that is Yu-Gi-Oh. The dude is so angry. He is. I played Yu-Gi-Oh back in like middle school, grade school maybe. I enjoyed it a lot. It's a very expensive TCG though. He is. He's angry and you know, he sounds like I'm gonna invent stuff that'll help the world. I'm so confident in it.
Appreciate it.
Just went like a 444.
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it?
I was in Moonrise and I just happened to run into her. Honestly, sheer dumb luck.
Don't play coy. You could have left us behind, but you didn't. You should have seen her. She was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see... well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff. Alfira is so generous. Wilburn be like, make Baldur's Gate great again. What is this? Potent robe. The cantrips deal an additional. And it's on my charisma modifier. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the robe activates and granting them temporary. How much is my charisma modifier? Hold on, hold on. Oh, it's only 12. Damn it. Good enough though. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. Look at our dress. It's so pretty. Sheesh. I look so hot in this dress. Look at that. I guess this armor with the dexterity. We give this to Asterion. What does this do? Gains +1 to stealth checks. Dexterity score by 2. You know, I'm okay with this. Drip robes. Yeah, it looks so pretty. The real Baldur's Gate is actually a dress-up game. It's not a... It's not an RPG, it's a dress-up game, you know, guys? Let me send this to Cam. Premium trinkets and doodahs. Kiss Alfira now. She did give the best rewards. Like, Wolverine was like, oh yeah, sure, thanks. And he just gave us money. Roland was slightly better. But Alfira was just grateful.
I'm glad it was you who walked through that door. Thank you.
She deserves a hug. Dark
things in Moonrise were
Dark Urge
bad.
Shouldn't have killed her.
Real bad. Thank you for getting me out of there.
You can talk to Barkus too. I don't think Barkus is here yet. Is
How about
he?
you? You alright?
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
Mercon. There's Majesty. Fistra here. Where is Barkus?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff.
Let's talk to His Majesty.
Begone!
Be gone.
Why are you smiling at me?
I'm just glad you're safe.
Uh-huh.
Just shows how much her girlfriend means to her. Exactly.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well,
Karlak as a fan.
Yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa!
This is such a cute interaction.
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
You shouldn't be encouraging that kind of behavior. Kid really looks up to you. That's nice to see.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Last light! Check it out! We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Yours is the first happy face I've seen in a good while.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
You got any stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone. But I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its
He's
lock?
gonna scam us.
That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
If it was worth any coin, do you think Mole would have given it to you? We're getting this for free.
I mean, maybe.
With all of the other fabulous things you found in this inn, why hold on to an old dusty key? We've deceived this child, oh no.
I guess it is kind of old. Here. Birds of a feather. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Hour-shaped key. Interesting. You have so many keys. Oh, what's this? Spell slot restoration. Of any level?
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Dude, this is so good. We have 2 necklaces that restore spell slots now. We're gonna be unstoppable. Also, why are we? Oh, it's because of our alchemy pouch. Let's send this over to Karlak. There we go. And then let's just take Karlak's with like 1. I'm like, why is it so heavy? It's because we're carrying so much. Thank you for the stretch. And thank you for the hydrate. I think I might actually take a bathroom break.
How about you?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
How are you holding up? Perfectly fine. The accommodation leaves much to be desired, but it will suffice for now. There must be something more we can do, Bran.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Then give it time. We will see victory yet.
Why are you smiling at me?
I'm just glad you're safe.
Uh-huh.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Right. So, question for the people who have done this.
Can I get you anything?
Should I first go to...
Alfira, I'm all right.
I know. Sorry.
Should I first go to Moonrise Towers? Or should I just go straight to the Gauntlet? Like, will I miss anything if I don't go to Moonrise is the question. Salmon, hello. Salmon here. Just these. Oh, there. Where is he? Oh, there he materialized. Hello, Watery Peach.
you.
Moonrise first? Neither.
What are the
There's some
odds?
vendors in Moonrise that have some.
So
good
glad you're
stuff.
all right. Well,
I don't know
right
if
as any
they're
of
going
us.
to be hostile to us though.
A
but let's
makeshift
check.
harper's fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Interesting materials. What do you need?
Hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust if not you.
When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique.
I could sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Found this metal in a place called Grim Forge. What do you make of it?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
What'll he make for us? Gauntlet will progress the story. Okay, so we go to Moonrise then. I hope you're doing well, Watery Peach.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Flawed Hell Dusk armor. Why is it flawed though? Heavy armor. When you're hit by a foe. Oh, okay. We can't use it yet though, because I don't like how it looks like on a Astarion. Okay, I think we give him back his drow armor. Yeah, that looks better on him. You didn't do a very good job, dude. Say I'm not gonna put a non-good looking armor no matter how strong he is. More drip. I know, right? We have the best drip though. Look at us. We look like we own the Wizard's Tower now. Y'all gonna regret something over Mistra. Do we get more?
That's perfect.
Oh, it's a helm too. When a wielder has 2 bonus saving throws against spells. Sorry, Shadowheart, you gotta lose the circlet. We've kept it for the longest time on you. I don't like seeing it though. But your circlet doesn't do anything. Okay! To Moonrise Tower. I guess we explore the rest of Moonrise, yeah, since... I'm just gonna walk through the front gate. The real reason that it's flawed is because he's not using a forge from the house, which is normally where you'd work on infernal metals. Oh, I see.
Time to
Just like proceed through the front gate of Moonrise. Here we go. It's saved too. Are they hostile? I hope they're not hostile. Okay, they're not hostile. It was totally...
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
I might ask the same. Why is one of our rank on guard duty? Great news! I'm here to take your head.
Who better to suss out his like?
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
That's what I call an invitation. Let's find Zarel and get this caravan moving.
I love how Karlach is just playing along in her
Praise
name.
the absolute.
Man, I feel like such a blasphemer. We're just going like, in her name.
Something's on my mind.
Bless you all.
We are favored. We are blessed.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
She's so sassy. I love
the
it.
blessed will conquer all.
Zarel can wait. We want to see like what's going on around the area. Okay, it ends here.
They swoop and steal, waste you, and struggle.
Can we convince them to rise against the people of this tower?
There is only the absolute.
Okay. Guess not.
Serve her. All will serve her.
There's a back door here. Ooh. Oh, what is this? Barnabas. Lincella. Barnabas. Well, these are gnolls, aren't they? Timothy, Tomelia. If we break Lincella's concentration.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling.
Oh my god!
Now, how can I help you?
I've never seen a Barnabas.
Soft and sweet as pudding, isn't he? He no longer remembers his life in the wild. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
Heartwarming. Praise her
Praise her
name.
works. Committed by the hands of her faithful. Observe.
I don't want to kill this one.
Barnabas, sweetie. Come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
You decide.
The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Ooh.
Soul. No, Barnabas. We talked about this.
It feels like it's torture for him, though. Wisdom, sever her control once and for all. Baldur's Gate. Sheesh. Hello, Aki. Thank you for the hydrate.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No. Barnabas. Darling. No!
There's an illithid parasite in...
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood and wants more.
How are you doing, Aki? I'm doing well.
Courses through you.
Authority.
Easy. I freed you. I'm a friend. 16. Bro. That's so... That roll is so high, but I think we're good. The charisma, the favorable beginning, and the guidance just tided us over. Ooh. Bye-bye. We had nothing to do with this, you know? It was an unfortunate accident. Let's just loot her body for the parasite. Okay, cool. Okay, nobody saw that. It is a knoll after all. It is. Drop that. We don't need that. Let's see. We also don't need this ladle. And send this to camp. And give this to Asterion. Timothy. He just laughed. We had no idea. She just unfortunately lost control. Absolute must have not been with her, you know? Oh, I'm alright. A little bit ill at the moment. It's been raining recently, I think, for a lot of us, so I can totally see that happening. But I hope you get better soon, Aki. Yes, what a non-believer. Araj Obladora.
Araj Oblodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing.
What does a trader in blood do exactly?
I trade in blood
Hot
and the potions
drow.
that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
And what will you do with the blood you keep? Oh, it's ASMR drow. I do like her voice.
Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine.
Look at her eyes are like, what kind of potion is this exactly?
No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, hmm?
Okay, that sounds interesting. Let's do it. I'll probably regret this. I'll be lurking, kind of busy with some stuff. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Aki. Say yes to whatever she asks. I'd let her turn me blue. Hello, Feather.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes.
Just
There
a
we
little-
are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you?
Excuse me? He is his own person. Yes, all mine.
I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
He looks
To
so
feel your life's
disgusted.
blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
He said no. There's nothing more to discuss.
How very disappointing.
Okay, she's got issues. Girl is trying to steal your man. I like how he says that, but Viz wanted to be bitten too. He just doesn't know it. Sadly, we're proponents of consent. We can't force him to do something he doesn't want.
Interesting. Welcome back, true soul.
Show me your stock. Is this our potion? Where's the potion that she gave us? Oh, this one. Drink to increase the effectiveness of your spells. You will gain 3 arcane acuity. What does she sell? Okay. When you gain against creature, we don't have that. Purple worm toxin. Ooh, robe of the graceful cloth. Gain unarmed attack rolls. Oh, we don't need that because we don't have monks. Thunderskin cloaks. When a creature with reverberation deals damages. Okay, without that. Oil of. You gain an advantage in attack rolls and receive disadvantage in saving. Ignore the effects of difficult terrain. Cannot be paralyzed or restrained. You don't dash though. I do want this. I don't think we've learned it yet. And then we have telekinesis. You can always check capped. What if it's part of Asterian's kink and he likes being ordered? Agreed, preach streamer. He didn't communicate that kink, and so we're under the assumption that he doesn't. As one that doesn't like Asterian, if he's even alive for me, he's gonna do it. It's a pity though, I am curious what that potion is. This is for like all of our shoves, you know. I'll let you know. Yeah, we finally have a hat. Oh yes, when imagine when she says it in that tone, come back anytime, and you're just like, yeah, for sure, ma'am. Yeah, hide the helmet. We don't want to see that. Oh, is this? Oh, this is what we got. Elixir of Elven Elegance. Noble Elven blood grants you an additional 10 meters of movement speed, dark vision, and you can't be charmed. Who's this?
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding.
And yet we're here. We've infiltrated. It's an okay potion, I guess. Kind of metallic. Tastes like my blood. Yum. So how come Astarion doesn't get buffs when he drinks someone's blood? Like, depending on the blood, right? Shouldn't he be getting buffs from it? The Chosen's blood. Now that would be a prize sample. Oh, this is where the gnolls are at. Fish barrel. Every camp supply counts. There's a cat.
Hey, good looking. And
I love it when Karlak says that. Hey, good looking. Mind Flayer tadpole.
Herman, is that you?
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, Furless One. Tread lightly.
Aren't you
Fortunately
Furless
for you,
too?
the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Murder every single one you find. Sorry, your name is Steelclaw.
It is a name I earned through bloodshed and death. Unfortunately, the more ignorant here refuse to use it. Fluffers, they call me. Idiots.
I love this cat. Murder every
I intend to. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more.
I love this cat.
But
Can we
this one,
keep him?
This one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards.
You know that tadpole's dead, right?
Lies, it merely pretends. But I'm a patient hunter. I will wait for it to stir, and then I will strike. Now I must return to my prey. It has been too long since it felt the bite of fear.
And Karlak got inspired by that. I love it.
Interesting. How much further can I go?
Fluffers. I think hairless or furless cat actually have fur. Oh, really? Oh, that lit up on its own.
This is the spot that's marked on that map.
Oh, free stuff. save just in case, because if we cause a ruckus and then this breaks down and we get attacked, I don't want that to happen.
Making me sweat.
Wait, what? Examine. Force.
Never a dull moment.
Really?
Keep a blade close.
Move away, fam. Move away.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Imagine using a force tunnel. Oh, it won't do anything. Damn it.
Trust me.
Fine. Shadowheart's so strong. I'm so in fire. Shout at the wall and demean it. Use force against it. Okay, that was not worth a spell slot. That's why I love having Will. Oh, the Eldritch Blast. I like Will too. Ma'am, hello. Hello. I'm always so impressed whenever I see people like this. Hi.
Hush. Meat sounds above. Here.
Is it you?
No! Meg only small. This huge. In walls above. Maybe whole tower. You find meat. You share.
Okay, ma'am. Okay. She says she's small, but it's so hard to believe that. Meg's so smart.
Don't mind Meg and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping around in her skull.
Oh, okay.
You'd find better lodgings out in the war camp, True Soul. I know we're all one under the Absolute, but you do not want to bunk with an ogre.
Why not? What do you have against ogres, huh? You racist, sir?
Your family will answer. Eventually.
And this was funny when it was just goblins branding arses, but you lot mean business, eh? Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, True Soul?
Are you a follower of the Absolute?
Blessed by association, let's say. I come to pay proper respect to a new power. I bow, but the Zentarim prefer to look their business partners in the eye.
Oh, she's one of them smugglers.
Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries known
Gotta go
for
now. Have a
deep
good stream. Thank you for
coffers
dropping by and
shallow
modding the
scruples.
donkey. Have a great rest of your day. So the Zentarim have allied themselves with the Absolute.
Bucking's clipped coins? No. Faith is an over-flooded market. Transport, however. These faithful folk need some goods moved into the city. Our ships are obliging. Quietly.
Smuggling? I wanted.
Oh, True Soul! I couldn't burden your spirit with such material concerns. But I'm always happy to trade.
Let's see what you have then. Oh wow, she has a lot of stuff. Okay. Sharpen. Add to your dexterity. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws when resisting yours. Gloves of crushing. +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls. Nope. Armor of devotion. This is heavy armor, so I'm not even gonna read it. This is also heavy armor, so I'm not gonna read it. Heavy armor. Medium armor. You take 1 less slashing damage. Gain 1 plus disadvantage on stealth checks. What Karlak has. This one's nice too. Chain shirt. 1 less slashing damage. Leather armor. Don't care. Hide armor. Doesn't look good though. Padded armor. Nope. Draconic glaive. Enemies have disadvantage against your dragonborn breath weapon. Sadly, we are not dragonborn. I wonder if you can throw halflings. You probably can as a barbarian. When you roll 2 or less die, blah blah blah. Oh, she's not proficient? Oh no. This one's nice too. Oh my god, it's 900? Monstrosity type foes. Jump distance is increased. Gold worming staff. We already have Firebolt as a cantrip though. Near misser. Ne'er misser. This could be good for a stair. No. Okay, this could be good for Asterion though. What do we have here? Oh, I'm okay with that one. Let's see. Blight. We need Blight and we need... I don't think we have we know Confusion yet. Okay. Virulent Venom. Oh my god, there's a... You gain +1 bonus to attack roll and thrown attack rolls. What's this? We don't really need arcane acuity. Whenever the wear... Every time we go into battle, we could switch out this ring for this ring. I'm getting greedy. Plate armor, heavy armor. We don't need heavy armor stuff. Take 1 less piercing, 1 less bludgeoning, 1 less piercing. You gain 1. I like the bonuses to initiative rolls actually. I don't like this one. You can put that back. This one's nice though. Doom Hammer. We could give this to Karlak. Warhammer, hand axe, light crossbow, spear, gust of wind. Probably buy all of this. This.
An honor, Trousseau.
Sure, it's an honor. Oh man, we already know that spell. Whoops. There, I'm okay with this. Alright.
It's Roa you want? We only talk when you've misbehaved.
Okay.
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley. Then the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too.
Why so aggro, lady? I think she's just excited.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlach, isn't it?
Who's Flo?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Karlach. Who's Flo?
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in
What is
Avernus.
a Cambion?
She was the
Old
closest thing I had
flame?
to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me.
Is she a threat?
Maybe. Probably. I don't know. She's a half-devil. Impossible to read. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh?
We have not
This
used
could come
any
in
of the
handy.
soul coins. Let's have the soul coins then.
Sure. But she did have a condition. For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head.
Devil woo-woo.
Couldn't forget now if I wanted to. You want the coins or not?
No, we're not playing her little game.
All right. Suit yourself.
Okay,
Have
fine.
a trade or...
She wants it, so... Okay, let's hear it. We don't want Karlach to hate us. Devil woo woo. It's also 5 p.m. There goes my afternoon. Just as I planned. Wait, it's stuck at 60%? What the heck? Arrows can be useful in more than a fight. Shoot a hinge to bring down a brazier, and fire at will. Is it because the quick save ended and then we just reloaded it immediately? I have a knack for breaking this game, huh? Char and Selûne fight a device.
But she... Forever...
Memorized a bunch...
Didn't... You want the coins or not?
Alright.
First coin's got the soul of a woman named Maveri. She was born to a cruel mother, and a violent father, and 3 evil brothers, all named Baldur.
Why would you name your son the same
She never knew a day
thing?
of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her
Too many
unconditionally.
F8, probably.
She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate. Struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Maveri. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
Put that coin better to better use than Tiamat would've.
Sure you will. This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. lived in a village near Neverwinter, hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years. Frakes called out for help, prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered, made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
Oh my
You
god.
should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
Not enough F8. It's Baldur's Gate. It's Baldur's Gate. It's absolutely vile. Unsurprising of Zariel, but vile all the same.
Karlach's the one said to consume his soul, I hear. Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ungir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins after the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you.
Whinging?
I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand.
Dude, I typed first. Pokemon community game. It's kind of unfair. Alright. Halberd of Vigilance. This was because the halberd kept expressing itself. Alarm, it would shriek in peril. Arrow of Dragon Slaying. Gloves of Duelist. While only holding one weapon in your main, +2 to attack rolls, blah blah blah. Sentinel Shield. Gain a +3 bonus initiative roll and advantage on perception checks. He's not proficient with shields. What's this? What's this one? What is a spell save? There's so much mechanics. Certain spells require enemies to make a saving throw. The higher your spell difficulty class, the harder it is to resist your spells. That's actually nice. But we already bought the one with thunder. Big boys chew toy. Who's a large fella? Grow in size to become strong. That's funny. Titan String Bow. Additional damage equal to your strength modifier. Slicing short when the wielder attacks with advantage. I'm okay with what we have. Heavy Crossbow. Morning Star. Quarterstaff. Okay. Like, he has interesting stuff, but do we have money for it? We do, actually. I feel like this one would be nice for Astarion.
Better hope you can.
We'll give him. I just want to hoard everything, honestly. Oh wait, delicious. He's not proficient with shields. You know what? We'll just send it to camp. We're fine. Wait, we could have sent that to Karlach. Go to camp. The staff better have bite marks. But we don't have. But Big Boy is not part of our party.
Let's get going.
Yes, darling.
What do you intend to do about Cazador's Lich?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble, a little reclusive perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure.
Raphael's playing a dangerous game, giving you Mephistopheles' secrets.
Mephistopheles is one of the lords of the Nine Hells. Raphael is not going to let any ire be tracked back to him. Perhaps Raphael even will gain from setting us on this course, who can say? All I know is I need to unravel the secrets around Cazador's ritual. And I can only do that in Baldur's Gate.
All roads lead to Baldur's Gate. Huh.
Moving ahead.
Hey, Will. Hello.
Well met.
We can't talk about how his dad was not in Moonrise Towers. Where's the Traveler's chest? It's not here. Why does Gale have more to say to us? Gale, please. Bald roads lead to Baldur's Gate.
You, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company.
Go on.
I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place, but you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend.
Anytime, Gale.
Careful. I may just take you up on that.
Okay, there's the chest. It was just like hiding from us for a while. Ladies are like.
Soldier.
No one stopped me yet.
See, you were just giving homie support and you were ready to just peace out with him. We were not ready to just peace out with him.
I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed.
Can you hear her?
The Absolute herself called us here. They cannot stop us from seeing Zarel now.
Breathe deep.
Sheesh.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Alright, ma'am.
Wouldn't head into the main hall if I were you. Zarel and Keferic are working on some poor worm.
Poor worm? Who are you talking about? Oh, we've been here.
And what about them who hang around this door like a bad smell?
This is it then. There's areas here that we seem to have not looked at, but I'm not that concerned as much. Okay. Time to go see them. Save.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
All's well that ends well. Not as bad as it could have.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
Oh, it's this guy. The guy who made the...
otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed
failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Mercy, General! Please!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
I saw attack the half-orc and the general. I saw the horrors they committed in the Absolute's name.
Thank you! I'm glad someone noticed.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
Shit.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
Oh my gosh. Yikes.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord.
Cold-blooded
Thank you.
murder.
You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me!
Dude
For
didn't
old
even
time's
flinch.
sake.
No, he did not.
Oh, praise the Absolute! And praise her true soul!
Mercy? You showed the goblins mercy? Ugh. The half-orc won't like this.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his
Well,
followers
if
are
it
flesh
ends
and
badly
blood.
for us, then let's just...
We must learn what fuels his power.
But they're pathetic. It feels so bad to just kill them. Mercy. Yeah, even Asterion disapproved of that. But, you know, they were just pitiful at this point. Like, we're just gonna, it's just one fireball away and then they're done for. You really showed them mercy. Look, we can always reload. Just kidding, I don't care. It's your game. Thank you for understanding, but they did look really sad, honestly. Like, it was just pathetic. Just killing them would have been a pity. Missive. Oh man, I want to read it. We're allowed to come in here.
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance. A spark glows within the heart of the
Lockpick this too.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay. Necromite. Ooh.
Wide, gaping sockets that see nothing. And still they seem to watch you.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
Dead their ways free, they spread the word of the Absolute. They won't get far. Let the curse take them and save us the job of cleaning up their innards. You said I could do whatever I want with them, so I did. I'm fine. Do I care enough about this? Let's see what happens if we fail.
Never trust an ancient and mysterious curse to do what you could do with your own mind. Or a knife. I was hoping you'd be able to help with something more important, but you're only fit to muck out the jail cells.
Good. I'll free the rest of the
I'm
pit.
going to have to teach you some obedience.
Can we? Oh, she's 90 HP. What the heck?
Need to learn the hard way.
No. Didn't think you could actually fight them. I accidentally hit myself because I was clicking the character. Oh my goodness.
She sees the goblins walking free.
Yeah.
Burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself. Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Distract her with your lusts for Astarion. probably gonna be like, ew.
My. Your lust for the neck pricker is succulent. I'd like to take a
Just
bite
staring
out of
and
them myself.
approves. Oh gosh.
With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Good for you. How do I get what I want? Everything. What exactly do you want?
To take without asking, to feel without doubting, and to kill without consequence. In a word, freedom.
Not neck pricker. Freedom. Your only purpose is to serve Ketheric and the Absolute. Sounds good. How do I get what I want? Let's argue with her.
I choose to serve, and I'm glad to. Your words are dangerously close to heresy, true soul.
Don't you aspire to rule rather than to serve?
Of course. And when Baldur's Gate falls, it won't be long until those that serve General Thorm well will rule the Sword Coast alongside him. You can be among them. I have a mission that will earn you the General's favor.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Is it true that General Thorm is invulnerable?
Indeed. The Absolute's love for him has made him more than mortal. He is unstoppable.
Okay. I live to serve. What do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost
As
contact
if we
with
didn't
him.
get a front row
Go
view.
there. Aid Balthazar if you can. And bring the relic home.
Okay. What if Balthazar is dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
What exactly was this relic he was sent to retrieve?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
Is it true? As if we didn't get a front row view.
On edge.
Lol.
Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Talking of this relic makes you anxious. Why? Well, I want to know. I'm gonna reload to know. You never know. Maybe like he had I don't know, quick healing or something. Maybe he was the Wolverine. Heals fast, but then and doesn't die as fast, but still killable.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Why, game? I want to know. Share your secrets. How far have you gotten, Mayhaps? Act 3? Are you in Act 3 already? Have you seen this?
Nervous, on edge.
Oh yeah, you said you didn't know you could start the fight
the
here, so that
relic
means
makes
you
her
have seen it. Okay, game hope knows that we're not giving up on it.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it.
But I didn't talk to her that much? Oh, I see. The relic is vital to Ketheric's plans. You should be giving me more support.
Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash
Nice secret stash. Let's go. You said you lost contact. What do you mean?
And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry.
Understood.
The shadows
Bye-bye.
around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Ooh. I want to talk to Radija.
Very well. It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the general's private
I wonder what the secret. I hope the secret stash has nice stuff.
Chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
I've heard that those lucky few come back changed.
You are already changed, true soul. Hearing her voice is what brought you here. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more. Disciples Rel has given you a chance.
Oh, we
to
failed
earn
the
that
insight check.
Your tadpole grasps at nothing. She carries no parasite, but you've spent too long reading people not to see what's behind her eyes. Scorn, stark behind her mask of deference.
As you see, true soul, there is so much more for you to learn.
Fair enough.
I have my
Light on my feet.
You can
Oh, thank you for the raid, Sakuno. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. What were you playing? Were you also playing Baldur's Gate? Oh, yes, you were. How far have you gotten into the game? Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. I'm Viscaria. I've been playing Baldur's Gate for a while now. Usually, I stream a variety of games, but this game has been taking up all of my time. Sakuno is as addicted as you to this. Okay, we're all in the same boat then. I want to see the invasion plans. But hello, how are you guys? And how are you finding the game? How far have you gotten? Ooh. Okay, let's go in. Come on, come on. Come in, come in. In you go. Okay, close the door so that we can steal stuff. Why do you open it? Close it. Okay.
What a day.
Surely, like, we'll be fine, right? Should be able to lockpick this.
Crack it open.
With little to no consequences. Okay. When you poison a foe, I think Astarion has something with poison in it. Urn. Oh, it's just goblins. The Maglubiate Gambit. When will you learn? Never. Never. We want to touch everything, even if it's trapped.
Vast world out there.
It's in the telescope. I
spy with my little eye.
Nothing.
Nothing of note, really.
That your actions have consequences. Consequences? What are those?
That might be worth a look.
Whoa. Protruding book. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Move out. Move out. There's always F8 bye-bye Viz. What do you mean? Oh, it's a poison cloud. Oh shit. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. No consequences to our actions. About this one. What do you mean we can't use this right now? Oh.
Here we go.
Surely there's no one behind this door, right? Charred prayer book. Where do you hail from, bro? Okay, it looks like it's from downstairs, so we should be okay.
Keep your distance, darling. Should be easy.
30. Ooh. Okay, let's roll again because we have inspiration. Seriously, please, just let me see what's behind the door. One more, one more, one more. Okay, perfect.
No time to rest.
Thank you for the follow, Oren Gaming. Time to see what's behind this door.
Give it a shot.
Hee 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 hee. Never liked stairs. Squire. General's War. Okay, maybe let's close this door. We don't go there yet. You know, there's like a dog there that we probably shouldn't see yet. Let's not poke around just yet until we're done with this room. What were we supposed to get in this room again? Also, like, that room is not connected to human spell. Oh, there's people here. Hello. The gold is of no use to you any. Oh. Surgery kit. Attention acolytes. My library is not to be tampered with. When the Absolute appreciates any request to borrow them should you desire information. Do not think to read any tome there. Blood bank bottle. Happy to support. Thank you. Have you also been playing this game, Oren? How are you finding it? How do we figure out how to open that safely, though? Do we just do it by trial and error? I could actually. Low-key am tempted to just brute force my way through it. Class book. Not Cressa keep her pet, blah blah blah. I'm surprised they haven't figured out we were the ones who set the prisoners free. Oh, this is the door out. Okay, close that. And this was locked. Oh, okay. We're not allowed here.
I've got a long
Yeah,
road
just a
ahead.
bit. This game is super fun. I'm glad you're having fun as well. I'm hooked. I just can't even. Okay, so there's blood here. There's blood here. So maybe it's the middle one? I don't know. We have this already. Oh no, we didn't. That's ours now then, I guess. Swift and sudden death. Potion of healing recipe. Oh! Wow.
I'm ready.
I forever, pal. The hammer's gonna fall.
Stupid viscera in the way. So it wasn't that one. Actually, I need to take notes of which protruding books I've been pulling. Oh, okay, not that. Okay, not that either. So I guess it's this one.
Another step forward.
What was the click? Oh, ancient altar. Insert item. What do we insert? Nope. What do we insert? Hello? Oh. What would he want us to put there? Balthazar's there we go. Personal notes. Install a drain beneath the library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let blah blah blah. Disregard. The smell gives me sweet dreams. Your soul, your hopes, and your dreams. Any works by Morden Kanan must catch up on current events. No, Volo. Better a century of ignorance. His vellum. New copy of Swift and Sudden Death. Currently a volume badly scorched. Okay. Traveler's chest. Yo, thank you. We'll just take all of that. Thank you. All of that also. Charred prayer book. Protruding book. Heart. Personal notes. Any other personal notes we should be taking note of though? Attention, engraved Githyanki disc.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. The symbols are striking to look at, but you aren't sure what they mean. The disc from Crash Yellick was distinctly similar to this one. If you can match the symbols, you might find a legible pattern.
Give this to Lae'zel. Sorry, I wanna know, so I'm gonna just keep reloading till we know. We don't need to reload.
In your mind's eye, the symbols trade places with each other until a clear pattern forms. And from that pattern, a story emerges. It is another chapter in the tale of the Githyanki prince called Orpheus, the Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon, Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your
Who's
son,
Mother Gith?
Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. It's an intriguing tale, and a forbidden one, given how expertly it was encoded. Lae'zel will surely want to know of this.
This plate looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince.
No personal notes. Is that something we can pick up? What is this?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
We put a heart in it. Goblins, the mighty gambit. I must know. Skull, round flask, sensor. Okay, let's try with the heart. Maybe that'll work. Try putting a toe in first. A toe. Oh my god, this heart worked. Big toe. Holy crap, I can't believe putting in the heart worked. Yes, tell me more. Research notes.
The necromancer was experimenting.
I've redirected some materials from beneath the tower. I plan to simply erase what forces I need inside the mausoleum.
But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
This is perfect. I'm not addicted to this game. Easy puzzle solver. Oh, okay. The first step to solving a problem is to acknowledge that
First we need
there
to
is a...
find it. Something that valuable won't be sitting on a shelf somewhere.
Duh, obviously we opened this opulent chest. Lockpick it, Astarion. Lockpick it. Why'd you sit on the chair? But how are you finding this game, Sakanon? How far are you into it?
No time to rest.
Ooh, once per turn, condition inflicted with the target also... Yeah, we don't care about that. Research notes. Portrait of a trade master. Can you read it again? Goblet with dead tadpoles.
Let's see.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
Balthazar's torture chair. Okay, we don't sit there. Dead pixie. Dead pixie. Just casually picking up dead pixies like they're nothing. Ooh, okay, I don't want. Let's drop that. That does not sound like a nice thing to have in our inventory. Let's send the research notes to camp. You know, if they don't find it in our inventory, we did not steal it. What happened to Catherine? And more importantly, find the relic. This could be a chance to even as a goblin. Blah blah blah. Catherine recovered almost instantly. We were granted entry. We reached Moon. We found Balthasar. We learned the source of third book. Read a forbidden book about blah blah blah. Roland tieflings moves. We should speak to them. Oh, we forgot to speak to the tieflings. Okay. Okay. You were saying something, but I didn't hear it after we heard it. What is this? Why is there like 0, 0?
Can't slow down.
I know we're not allowed out here. But you could climb up here too. That's funny. Alright.
I don't need any attention right now.
This door.
What do we have here?
It's like a prayer chamber. Is there anything that we should be like reading here? Opulent chest, missive from Gortash. Rich and fertile land, invasion plans, lavish chair. I think the missive from Gortash is the important part.
Careful, I bite.
Ungroup.
I can't waste any more time.
Time for discretion. The element of surprise.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Micro chest, lever, opulent chest, invasion plans, unsent letter. Kinda want it.
Silent as the grave.
Caution alert.
Time to kill. can seem.
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost.
Quietly now. Well, hello. Like a wraith. Stepping softly.
Yeah, quickly. You've just stolen state secrets. We can't get discovered. Come on.
They won't see me coming.
Let's not get caught off guard.
I think we can exit turn-based mode now, right?
Let's have some fun.
Okay. Here we get exit. Close the door. There we go. No longer invisible. Unsent letter. Read. Balthazar, I thank you for returning what was mine, and I have no doubt all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. A different life, a better life awaits.
Maybe I should stay
They have beef, don't they? Group ball. Well, that's that, right? I think that concludes our adventures in Moonrise Towers. Let's just explore this part here, and then let's go back to Last Light Inn, and then after that we'll do the last part of Char's Gauntlet. Well, we probably only have enough time to talk to the tieflings in Last Light Inn, since it's like 15 more minutes to dinner time.
Trying to concentrate.
These boots have seen everything.
Yes, I know they have seen everything. No, not the cliffhanger. Okay, we'll be back Tuesday to play this game again. I don't even know if I want to wait till Tuesday. We don't have a choice. We have responsibilities.
Over there.
Oh, nice. Dirt mound. Why? Why can't we reach the destination, huh? Okay. Yeah. The last light.
See any movement out there?
Should we speak to Isabel, though? You know, I'm gonna speak to Isabel.
Watching us.
I know, like, it triggers a fight, but then we've gotten as far as, like, Ketheric Thorm praying, so maybe it won't trigger it. Who knows?
Glad you're safe. Premium trinkets and doodahs!
We're bruised, battered, but we're together again. You damn well brought them back.
His Majesty received the condition sleeping. Help Kithrak, gather your allies. Oh, what? Discover the history, free the artist, find and rescue the tieflings. So who's the tieflings again that we rescued? And where are they hanging out?
Fine. We'll rest here for a while.
and then we leave for Baldur's Gate.
Thank you.
Not him.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
Perfectly fine. The accommodation leaves much to be desired, but it will suffice for now.
Mia, Lacrissa. Who are the other tieflings and where are they? Help.
We'll have a little house. Premium trinkets
Oh, maybe
and
they're
doodads.
upstairs. You know what? Let's go up. There was one with a husband somewhere. Oh, yeah. She was crying outside, right? I talked to her about her husband. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're up here, so let's go down again.
Frostlight's best bargains right here.
Oh, there's a giant bear here. Dark Maw the Wicked.
Is that Dark Maw the Wicked? I don't believe it.
Who the heck is Dark Maw the Wicked?
His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloakwood. It took half an army to drive him out. How did he end up here?
Glad we... Oh, it's there. It's there. It's Bex. Don't cry. You're already crying. Hey, Bex.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
Aww. Oh, wait. We forgot to get the secret stash.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
Thank goodness for waypoints. It's wonderful to see you two back together.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
Exposure. For the experience, I guess.
Here we're fighting for our lives and you're working on your memoir. Well, I'll take it. After all you've done.
Internship and adventuring.
We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
Okay, nice. That's it, right?
Go for a walk?
We're done with this quest.
Anywhere, my love. I go where you go.
Oh, sweet. Okay, wait. Back to Moonrise Towers because I forgot that what's Verge of Shadows? Oh, I think Verge of Shadows is where we do. Thank you for the lurk, Oren, and I hope you have a good rest. Thank you again for joining the raid and dropping a follow. Okay. Let's get the... I just want to see the secret stash. Then after that we should wrap up. We'll do the final part, I guess. We'll do the final part after.
That's the point.
We're all friends, right?
Same as me.
All one, under the absolute.
They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer.
Okay, Ma. Oh, my mom's telling me to go eat. But he is the bugbear, right? He's the one with the secret stash.
If you have coin, then
Zarel
show
said
it.
you're to share her private stash with me.
Took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
Okay, is it Halberd of Vigilance? You make it with advantage. What's Carlax again? That's okay. This one's 2-3. Gauntlets of Surge. When you use an action surge, you don't have action surge. Gloves of Duelist. This is nice actually, this Gloves of Duelist. Dwarven Splint Mail. Enraging, well, where 2/3 of, what is Wrath? Adrenaline, you have 1+1 bonus to damage with melee weapons. Breastplate. Padded armor, Fistbreaker helm. I don't see the private stash. We've seen Big Boy's chew toy earlier.
Get moving.
Sorry, we didn't buy anything. It's not like we needed everything you were selling either. Okay, let's. I don't want to stay there. So let's go to Last Light and then let's go to camp, talk to Lae'zel, and then I'm gonna go eat dinner like my mom told me to.
Greetings.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Quite similar to the boy's slate from the creche. The tissue are enciphered, but I see the pattern. It's another story about Orpheus.
Read it to
I'll
me.
translate then. The Prince of the Comet. The histories tell us that Commander...
Oh, we read that already.
The Prince of the Comet. Praise be, this is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade.
Could Orpheus really be
is no
alive?
more. It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Kithraki.
Morpheus. Orpheus. Who is the great red dragon of Philemon?
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith I would preside as queen of the Githyanki. The Philemon remains the queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves.
Wait, consort?
Anything more?
There. Okay. This is where we'll end stream. Thank you everyone for being here. Whisker, Oren, Mayhap, Sakuno, Monsi. Who else? I'm scrolling up, but then if I've missed anyone. Tristan, I think, was here. Zio, Feather, Yuli, the donkey who said goodbye. Thank you all for being here. And next stream, we'll probably tackle the last part of the Gauntlet of Shar already. Thank you again for being here, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye!